Alright. Why does the camera look so dark? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, the camera looks really dark, and I'm not sure why. I know why. I know exactly why it does. Hold on. I know exactly why it looks so dark. There we go. There we go. Give everyone a second to join. All right. Are we...
81 level.
We working over here? Yes.
81 level.
Good. We
Awesome.
working over here? Yes.
81 level.
Good. We
Awesome.
working over here? All right. Why is that not working? There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and hop into Star Rail. I also realized that I need to turn down my in-game volume because it is way too loud. Cool. Alright. Let's get in and hopefully finish the story. I have no clue if we're gonna, but we'll see. I'm gonna push that in a little bit. Alright. The goal is to get Finon's light cone. So we're gonna finish the story, get that out of the way. Alright. Do that. Knock that out. That. Alright, cool. Yep. Hello, Cyrene.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Well... Nobody.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
That's true.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
This is
Now that I'm holding
foreshadowing something.
they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
What?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
That was so quick.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
This is not good.
But my parents, the whole village.
Forget it. You need to save yourself.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Uh-oh.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes
not
all
good.
in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Ooh. Listen to your heart. Stay here safe in the maze. Protect those who must be protected. Why do I feel like no matter what I choose, it's gonna choose this one?
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now
Yeah,
would
I knew it.
My heart knows but one path.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
So he and Cyrene almost survived
what we must
together,
do.
but because
Indeed.
of
Our friend is right. We must take action.
okay.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad. He's chosen to walk this path.
Cyrene gonna
And all
die?
of this happened because
hope
you
not.
believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Shut up, Lygus. Nobody likes
Such
you.
cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
He's such a liar.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh my god.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Uh-oh.
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Lavia? Is that his
I
sister?
should have known.
What the fuck?
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Yikes.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
We're fine on.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found
Jeez.
resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one, his silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Damn.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Interesting.
Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2 Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
What?
Now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
So is this
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
So is this
Behold,
after?
it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akamat to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Huh.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
This is very, very confusing. Like, I get it, they're trying to do like a storytelling element, but we now know that Amphorius is fake. It's just a digital world created by the Eon of Erudition. And now we're getting all this stellar storytelling aspect of like how Finan got to the point that he's at. It's like, it's a lot of filler content that I feel like doesn't need to be here. But we'll keep playing, see if it gets anything crazy.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
I wouldn't be surprised. Aglaia did that a lot.
Chrysoceres is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Huh.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finan. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Yeah,
Still,
it's true though.
on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
So Cyrene
Anyway, let's go,
didn't
comrade.
die.
It's not every
Okay.
day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Or maybe we might find the
Forget it.
answer.
I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
More story, really.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Man, they really used to hate each other.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
They really used to hate each other.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Yourself.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
Oh?
This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps
Damn.
that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to
Cyrene.
see you all again. Lady Treenan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
The writing on her
That's Cyrene
sleeves
for
is
you.
very interesting.
Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh, like we did in the first trial.
How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
That makes sense, because that's what we did in the
Try
first
that.
one.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
So that's how we start calling him Deliverer.
Wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finan is true to himself, which I respect.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's really
I
cryptic.
think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's
Interesting.
desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me.
Damn.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
I guess, in a
A
way.
brilliant explanation.
Aglaia and
Just as
Hyacinth.
prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Nope.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Probably not.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Yeah, Elder Kindness
Now
is
that the
another
wheels
thing.
of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Okay.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Very different.
Ah, I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
Well, I guess I don't like you, and I have a feeling a lot of people in the community don't either.
We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnolans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death.
Cyrene is holding the weapon that the Flame Reaper had.
Shield. And the people answer her call.
Interesting.
Rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Aeronova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
So was
Then
there...
why?
I'm very confused.
Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm on.
We haven't had any other choice.
Fanon just literally
except
said
to
what I
move
said.
forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Damn. Act 3 return. So this must mean we're returning to... Oh. Okay.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
Orynyx is dead.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Aeronova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Interesting.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
So is this up to
As
date,
Chrysos
or
heirs
is
of the
this
prophecy,
like
we were always
before?
destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
That's what's not making sense here.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every
So-
last shadow in this world.
This is confusing.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
This is very, very confusing because
Light
Ornyx is
calendar
dead.
4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
So this is up to date, I think.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Okay.
Perhaps you'll find it.
The gate looks very similar to the gate that March went through.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Okay.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But
Well, why are we back at the vortex of Genesis?
what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Well, I guess it's starting to sound like an evil guy.
Where the world begins.
Like, he is starting to sound very evil.
What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would...
My journey to the Aranova.
Aranova Cross.
Wait.
So what if there's only one person left?
Beyond the Aaron.
Make the air.
That's crazy. So that's like everyone that's been part of the journey of Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over.
So this is where we
and
left
over.
off in
Though the details
3.3.
may differ, this remains ever the same.
Okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Interesting.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand.
I'm still confused.
Seeing is believing. Why not?
Oh, you're just gonna show us,
to
okay.
uncover the truth. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you
So,
and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Access all of these? Yep, I can. This one's probably the important one.
Not a
Jesus.
single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
Yeah.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner. Ooh, okay. Don't blind me again. Oh my god, stop.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
So as we go around,
Go
are
on,
we gonna...
Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Yeah.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Interesting. So I'm gonna guess that this is probably another one.
There's water
Cypher.
everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell.
And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
So is this just a time loop, basically?
Wow, someone's not shy.
Or...
Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Yeah, I am very confused about this. I'm gonna guess we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Mighty. Nice.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Jesus, Mighty, calm down.
Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
They're talking about Executioner, they're talking about the Flame Reaver, I believe. I'm gonna guess that Goliath is gonna be closer to the end. So I'm gonna say Tribby. Nope. Hyacinth.
Hey, little. Are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Yeah.
What? No, not you two.
Oh.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Oh.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Okay, so 3 more to go. Goliath.
All
Yep.
shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
That sucks.
Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
You saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Interesting.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Oh shit!
I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
So, is this like past story stuff where the characters are talking in the vortex?
Dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay. Trippy. Nope. Oh.
Trippy, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That prophecy.
Trippy, Treehan, and Treenon died.
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
Damn.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
That's so sad. I'm gonna guess... me, maybe? This final one?
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Oh!
Looks more like they're frozen.
The core flame. That... it just clicked in my head what that was doing.
All the core flames do lie here now.
Okay.
It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh. Getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
That's fair.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Oh, that's actually
now
sweet.
Go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Wow, they're both out for blood. Okay. They said executioner. I still think Flame Reaver.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
I don't care. Show me.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze,
Folia,
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
okay.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice
Is he hinting at the fact that we've been there since the very beginning by Finon's side? Because if so, that's
the ultimate truth of the nature
but
of
it
Amphorius.
feels more like this is storytelling than it is actually true.
Mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
That's a lot of flame chase journeys.
Master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Whoa, okay.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Wait, we're fighting him?
Time has come.
Wait, what the fuck?
To once again start.
Oh, I'm screwed. I might actually be screwed. This is an issue because I don't have my current team out. And it's not like I can attack that way, so...
A will forged in ice.
Yeah, I might be screwed.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
He sent a storm. Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Be the blazing sun. Even all creation burns to ash.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Losses
no. Okay, he hits a bit harder than I would like.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
He hits a little bit harder than I would like him to.
I sense a storm. This ends here.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Knock him out.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
I think I probably would have been better off if I brought Acheron, but that's fine.
Heaven's surge. Quick! Hope you're prepared.
Receive divinity.
Ooh.
Eternal sleep. The dead.
Yeah, that hit a bit harder than I would have liked it to.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
We got an issue here. I need to restart the challenge, and I need to switch out Imbibed Lune for Acheron. Because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to do any fucking damage. And I need to switch out you for you.
Earth.
The time has come.
Okay.
Once again.
Yeah. Shut up.
Everything.
This is where it ends.
Okay.
Still waters.
This should work better in my favor now.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Will you heed the blazing sun? Even if all creation turns to ash.
Fuck.
Still waters of oblivion.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
The fact that he can heal does not work well for me, like, at all.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Time for a buzz.
If I knock out his shield, it might give me a more of a leverage. And he's gonna do that,
Free
and
will,
he's
or
gonna do
was it
that.
fate destined for oblivion?
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Shield has been knocked down.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
Shit. Yeah, so that's an issue.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Okay, so here's where we're gonna run into a huge issue here.
This is double speed.
The more he can heal, the worse off it's gonna be for me. Okay. Yeah, if he keeps healing, I'm gonna be screwed. He's gonna do that. So I need to take out his minions so they can't heal.
Will forged in ice never falters.
More enemies.
Okay, so go after
Combat
them.
needs optimized. This is
Do that.
double speed.
Then use Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Right down the middle. Nice.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Nice. Okay.
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Right down the middle.
Tend your wounds.
He's gonna hit. But we gunned down enough where it's not really gonna matter now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
He's gonna do his attack. I just need to make sure that my team takes out his enemy soldiers before he can re-heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
So yeah, so he healed a little bit. That's fine. As long as he doesn't heal completely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a bug.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, cool.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Can't hit me if my shield's up.
Need a doctor?
And he healed a little bit. That's
Free
fine.
will, or destined for oblivion.
As long as I can keep
I weep for the departed.
his health down.
It too shall fall.
Time for a
That's
bug.
gonna help me.
This is double speed.
This ends here.
He's gonna bring out his enemy soldiers.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
You took bait.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not that much.
In the name of Landa, a will.
He didn't
forged in
re-heal
ice
that much, so
never
that's
falters.
good.
Time for a bug.
God, the Flame Reaver sucks to fight.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, good.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Todd, what's in your
Okay,
prescription?
Viola needs to heal.
It is new.
A will forged in ice.
I should be able to take him down.
More enemy. Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Another journey begins.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends now.
With
your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Okay.
How is this possible?
What the fuck? That's fine on.
Sons of destruction. Now twinned.
What the fuck?
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What the hell?
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a fun. Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's crazy.
This ends here.
Oh shit. Oh, this isn't the shit.
Time for a fun.
Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We have shield. We have shield.
Never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Return to the victory.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a doctor?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
That is crazy. I don't think anyone is expecting that.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
There's literally a altered version of Finon. That is insane.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate?
This world returned to the victory.
He's gonna attack, yep.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for a fun.
Return to the victory. Score.
In the name of Landau, a will forged
Shield.
in ice. Never falters.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I thought she could only attack one, but nope, apparently not. Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The yoke.
Okay.
More enemies.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a fun.
Okay. You're not fun. I was wondering why you were going so easy on me.
This
needs up. This is double speed.
I love how they're showing question marks. It's like that's clearly final.
This ends here.
Shield.
A will forged in
Always.
ice. Never falters.
Let the fires of fury devour me.
I'm not gonna cut through my shield, dude. That's just not gonna happen.
Seared upon this burning world.
It too shall fall.
This is gonna take a bit to take you down. Jeez. How? Stop tapping me with your sword.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
This ends here.
Can get his fucking shield down. This is not gonna end well. Ooh, no.
Still waters of oblivion.
The name of Landau.
Shield.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Suffering.
More enemies. Time for a battle. This is double
Of course they have
speed.
Effectras. Why wouldn't they?
Is that all?
Why do they keep specifically attacking Jafar? I don't get that.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Fuck yeah. Let's
I
go.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The name
Okay.
of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
You're obviously not gonna play fair. That's nice to know.
This ends here.
I mean, when has the bad guy ever played fair?
Is that all? Is that all?
Sir, you do not stop attacking my characters, I will be forced to send you to hell.
Time for a battle.
The name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Take out that fucking shield.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Come on.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name
You
of
can keep
Landau,
hitting me all you
forged
want.
in
I'm
ice.
not going down, dude.
Never falters.
Oh, now he's doing this again. Okay.
Another journey begins. Destined.
We'll play this game.
All will one day return to the great tree.
No.
This combat needs. This
Fuck
is double
you.
speed.
Have a shield. This is a problem.
Time for a battle.
He hits with a big attack. I'm screwed.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron for the win.
It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Come on, dude.
Time for a battle. This
Can
combat
you
needs
not?
optimizing. This is double speed.
The name of Landau. A will forged in ice.
Like, actually, can you not? You.
Let me tend your wound.
You. Sir. No.
Need a doctor?
Return to the factory. Blast them.
No.
Name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Ain't happening.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
I didn't realize that she could attack multiple targets. Oop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Shackled state. Oh shit. Okay. And he's back to this bullshit again. Fun.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Ew. It really is. It's good. Ooh, no.
Forged in ice.
Thank God I had my shield up. I would have been screwed.
Time for a buzz.
Knock him out.
This combat needs
Silver Wolf.
This is double speed.
Come on. Do your stupid little attack.
In the name of Landa, a will
I'm gonna do
forged
that
in ice.
just to protect my ass. Fuck yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go.
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Yeah, just in case he does a stupid attack. Nice. Okay, so that broke the shield that I had, which
More enemies.
that works a little bit better in my favor.
This is double speed.
There we go. Alright. I know that's kind of a waste, but it's better to keep my health up than die.
Is that all?
Okay.
The name of Landa,
Shield.
forged in
Cool.
ice. Never falter.
Nice, nice, nice. I know that Acheron's not going to be able to attack next round.
That's half the work.
At least I don't think so. No, I still got 2 more. Don't hit too hard. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or
She can attack now, though.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Jeez, this is so epic. The final battle in the Vortex of Genesis.
Name of
Hell
Landa,
yeah.
a will forged in ice.
I do have
Never
final.
falter.
I did a stream yesterday, or no, Tuesday, when 3.4 dropped and I was able to pull him. I put 60,
This combat
no,
needs optimizing.
75 pulls into getting him. And I still have 50 to do for his light cone.
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, dude. Wait, did I not do shield? Okay, never mind, I did. Cool.
Hope you're prepared.
More enemies.
Yeah, I am very happy that I got him.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright. You can hit me again. Yep.
Name of Landa.
Thank you for activating my shield. That was very nice of you. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
A I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to just go grab a tick out of my grandfather's side because it decided to burrow in. Alright.
Free will, or was it still waters of bliss?
We should be able to take him down. As long as he doesn't do that.
This combat needs optimizing.
That's a problem.
This is double speed.
Is that all?
Heal.
Don't worry, it's just
Come on. Shit.
In the name of Lando,
We're gonna have to do it this way.
never falter.
Alright.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
It's not gonna do much, but
This ends here.
that's gonna knock him out for a couple of seconds. Yeah, let's
I
go.
weep for the departed.
This is
It
epic.
too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay.
This combat needs. This is double
He's at
speed.
25.
Let me tell your wound.
He's gonna do his thing where he rushes my characters. Knew that was gonna happen. Shield.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
More
Go.
enemies.
Knock out some of his henchmen. I'll be a little bit better off. Okay, so he's gonna do that.
Free will, or what's still waters.
Acheron, you do
Can I
that.
have fun this time?
The wolf, do that.
This combat
Sweet.
needs. This is double speed.
In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice.
Oh, I haven't even begun building Finon yet. I kind of wanted to get the story out of the way, get his light cone, then worry about building him.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
14, let's go. Not sure if he's gonna do his ultimate. Nope. Okay. Still shield because he could do it at any moment.
Can I have fun this time? Time for
That.
fun.
This ends here.
That. That. Knock out his shield. Let's fucking go.
This combat needs up.
So when you knock out his shield, that's what.
Is that all?
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
In the name of Lando,
Yeah, you're not taking me down.
never falters.
That ain't happening.
Time for
I gotta do
fun.
some clever thinking here. Because it's not the same as like with the Sunday fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh. So sorry, dude. It looks like I just took out some of your fucking health.
Let me tell your wound. Can I have fun this
Honestly, I don't
time
think
for
he's
fun?
gonna take me down.
Free
I
will,
think I got
destined
this.
for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
That's the nice thing about having the characters I need.
This combat needs up.
That.
This is double speed.
Yeah, he's a 7% health.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
This
Nice.
ends here.
Suffering is eternal. Is that all?
They did hit for a little bit, but not a huge bunch.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Yeah.
Another
Get
journey
fucked.
begins.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice. Never
This should work really well.
You don't look so good.
Is that all?
Oh shit. Okay, he's gonna do his thing.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
You're gonna be dead in like a second anyway.
This ends here.
Let me tell your wound.
Oh, come on.
In the name of Landau,
Sir.
forged in ice.
You're
Never
kidding me,
falter.
right?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a bug.
This could end badly.
I
Maybe.
weep for the departed.
Never mind. We're good. Oh, we're all good. We're good.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Okay. Wait, so is that Iron Tomb?
Let wrath incinerate fate.
Whoa.
At last, Amphorius.
Wait, I thought Lagus was dead. What the hell?
To shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Wait, I'm super confused here.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze.
That's
which
Iron
can awaken
Tomb, so
the
they're
one dormant
they're
instinct
referencing that again.
man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
This looks insane.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the eon.
Uh-huh.
Now, allow me to reveal the final
Like, it's
piece
just
of
so
the puzzle
cryptic.
for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
So just another words to say it's
Bottomless
fake.
well of fury, aimed at the god
Oh.
who cast it aside.
Okay. Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan,
Interesting.
we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
It was very confusing
So
at the
has it
beginning.
always
Like with all the storytelling, it just wasn't
Then why?
adding up the way that I wanted it to.
Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
I still don't
the best
understand why
choices we could,
Cyrene is
whenever we
holding
could.
the Flame
And
Reaver's staff.
The prophecy that led us, this
Unless-
tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Nah, that's a bit of a...
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering.
Wait! The fake
You're
sky.
not tired at all.
The sky.
My shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
That's so
Turns
cool.
out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along.
I love the music.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
This is...
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
This is
And what are the
deep.
spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
This is deep. This is like them becoming self-conscious and being like, holy shit, this world doesn't even exist. It's all just a program that we're supposed to live through year after year after year. It's like, oh my god.
I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Dude, that is crazy.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So,
I guess it's
The
lost
results
it.
you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Pretty much.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Yep, kinda knew it.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? the Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Yeah, so
Every generation
no
of
matter what we
heroes,
do from
gods,
this point on,
worlds
the world is
was
doomed.
born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
This is fucked.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Well, I guess doesn't care.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Yeah, well, I guess could give
without
less of a shit about the
there
actual
can be
people of
no
Amphorius.
sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Yeah, he's lost it.
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel
Their
regret.
program numbers?
This generation of Chrysos heirs is the
What the-
most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run
So,
to
the history of Amphorius is
fulfilling
just BS,
Amphorius's
basically.
long-held wish.
Not even real.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb,
Knew that was gonna come up.
unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Yep, I knew that was gonna pop up.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
Oh, she's talking about altering the
The
outcome.
ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Whoa, that's true.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because his hope would be that they would get consumed by the black tide.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Yep.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
When they're talking about Eon of Destruction, they're talking Nanook, right? I believe so, because that's where the Trailblazers' first path was.
As petty little demigods.
Oh, he's being honest how he feels now.
Written by the stars.
Yep.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh!
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Did they just kill Lagus?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Interesting.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now,
Fully?
I can say with certainty.
Fully!
Time
Yeah,
is the
I
page
knew
on
that
which
would
that
be...
Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Ah, interesting.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
Is this gonna put into a chain of events?
But to make time vanish
where
from this world,
there's gonna be all-out war?
You.
Because typically in these type of games, when
All right, let's not make
the
things
people
so
deceive
gloomy.
the gods, it does not end well.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Oh.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
True. I know he's already lost so much.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh. So sad.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Damn.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
So they're gonna become the two new gods. In a sense.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Interesting.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Damn.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kazlana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Whoa! Oh, I love the glass shattering effect.
I will wait for that day. The day will come and follows in our footprints. And whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too? Right.
Are you kidding me right now? There he goes. Holy shit!
The world is collapsing.
That was
and the
epic.
people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Damn.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
Yeah.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
That's true.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Damn.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
He's coming back full circle.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Mm-hmm.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Literally what you said at the beginning of the story.
Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Damn. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Damn, dude.
Damn. Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Mm-hmm.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Mm-hmm.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Isn't this Sierra?
Exactly.
She's kind of cool looking.
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra.
Or Dux Gladiorum.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hysealans.
Hysealans.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Wow, she looks cool.
Please allow me to add
she kind of looks like a Honkai Star Rail version of Kokomi, which I dig. She looks cool.
Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
So is this the start of a new flame chase journey?
When the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Or is this going back to the first ever one? Finon technique. Yeah, I already know about this. Damn.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black
damn.
tide.
Wow. That was really good. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm not sure how much more we're gonna get through, but I definitely want to get through a decent bit of the story. So. So, here's what is crazy to me. This is almost retelling of... Because you can still see that stuff is, like, broken.
Light up the dark.
Huh. God, Euphorius has gone to shit. Hello. You guys are gone. Bye-bye.
Oh. Nice moves.
So... the name that Phynon has...
Washed it away, and here it comes again.
is interesting to me because I don't... Caslana. Which I don't think I've heard that name said.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
You're dead. There's a second character in Star Rail who can literally make enemies evaporate into thin air.
The waters end
Oh,
here.
hi, Sealans.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
Mm-hmm.
At
We're aware.
last, I can meet with Her Majesty Soridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Yeah.
The
Seems
second
like
thing to
it.
note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
You mean Imperator?
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
That makes sense. Let's go. This is in depth. Like, quite a lot.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little
Chippy!
hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Ooh.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Interesting.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Yep.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Trippy's eyes just went.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
What the fuck?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
so
the faith we all share will always
because
remain
this is the Flame Chase journey originally.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
This is gonna piss off the gods,
Through my old
or the eons, really
I was
badly.
given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Ceridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Interesting.
But the
Okay.
condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
So...
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Damn.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Ooh.
Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
Damn.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence ends. Damn.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Ooh.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 crisis heirs to recover all 12 core planes in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected as mind function. The first devastating failure. Eternal reoccurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Christos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject Castellana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice or past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed to extrapolation process. And we're skipping from 3. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate against access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs were terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of the past of companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 133. Analysts of observations from the eternal recurrence 83 to 183 indicates that subject Castellana strategy is gradually converging with that of the eternal recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin's notes: this has undoubtedly reinforced the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Interesting. Interesting. The 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I don't know.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yeah.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Alright.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
So it's basically giving us the option to come after them. But we can literally just easily kill them. That's great. I love that.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other student. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Damn.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Bartolos.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh, Bartolos, do you ever really learn?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Fanon sounds like he's dying.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
I think Fanon has an idea.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
That's a lot of core flames.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
Just give him the core flame.
Someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Damn. Oh, okay, Fanon. Or Castellana.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Nah, I don't know about that. Yeah, this should be fun.
Future could come.
Bye-bye. I don't need to waste my time using my ultimate on you.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Damn.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Damn.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Damn.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Damn. So, I'm almost thinking...
Dust to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Huh.
Always the same.
Eternal recurrence 134. Subject Castellana. 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layers failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching. Over synchronicity isn't Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminate in sequence. Subject Castellan regress the extrapolation process. Okay. Eternal recurrence 5297. Subject Castellan 5266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration node. Subject Castellan regress to extrapolation. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Ooh. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Okay. Breach terminated. Scepter score. Wow. Okay, so he's done this a bunch. Damn. Eternal reoccurrence. Here we go again. Eternal reoccurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
It's gonna. It feels like that's where we're
win,
headed.
Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Oh,
give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine
Ooh.
to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh no. Fine on. Oh god. Hello, Nikador.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Damn.
I'm trying to temper myself. Tomorrow!
Ooh, okay.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let's go to a vaster battleground. Oh my god.
I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames of blood.
Doja, Kyrios.
Is that all? Her agony! Shatter the cage!
Okay.
Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Grant it with strife!
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Quench the flames of blood!
Okay. This is cool. I've always wondered what it'd be like for Mighty Most and Phidon to fight. So this is very cool.
Shatter the cage! Empty shell! Help the Evernight!
Be stabbed, bitch.
So without substance!
Doja, Kyrios.
This is a fair match.
Shatter the cage! Empty shell!
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought.
Okay.
You may crown yourself my blood.
Alrighty.
The next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife.
That's a lot of core flames.
Fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across
Jeez,
distant
this is gonna drive him to madness.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Here we go again. A 2,000,000 3,000. Oh my
how
god.
bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
Are we about to fight
A
Castros?
sun
No.
like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
She's not going to.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it
This
seems
is sad.
the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mud.
Jeez, he is losing it. There we go.
Crossroads of life and death. The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. Future could come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Soul without substance.
Keep it here.
Yeah, Finon's lost it.
Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, his crystal just turned. Oh no.
Her agony. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Shatter the cage. Flames are not strong enough. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
After death, there will be no eternal sleep. What the fuck?
Wake up, lost one. See that the fire
core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
It's just sad.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. $2,003,432 cycles.
Jesus, dude.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I guess either Hyacinth or never mind.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
You kind of lost it, though.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Yep.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge.
True.
So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
That's a lot.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yep.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
He is the Flame Reaper.
Your long struggle will finally come to an end.
Oh my god.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
That's crazy.
Mind sharing it with me?
So,
in every
Finon, once he ascends godhood, becomes the Flame Reaver.
All I have to do,
and the reason he's so hungry for core flames
to the end of the world
is because it's the power inside of him. Damn.
Kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same
It's already
path?
been set in motion. It's hard to.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next fighter. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
$23 million cycles.
Can do this, Lord Fine.
Hyacinth.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
I have a feeling that Hyacinth would be the final battle. Aglaya, Mighty, Tasterus, Tribby, Cypher, and Anaxa. Right before... Oh, they disappeared before I could get the picture. Shit.
I believe in you.
Here we go.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over.
You can hear it in his voice that it's changing.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you.
It's so fucked because it's like all his friends, all the people that he's known,
the Eye of Twilight. I'm
they're
neither strong
begging
enough
him
command
to
the wind and rain,
leave them
nor
alive,
willing
and
to
he's just
end
slaughtering
this
them all.
absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
Here we go. Final fight.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Sorry, too far.
This blazing sun.
It's already...
Fill the sky with
He's already
fire.
gone too far. The power of the core flames has driven him mad.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Fear the sky! Strike! The evernight! Feel the scorching hatred. Shatter the cage! Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Damn.
23,570,000
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Jeez.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way,
Here we go.
then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
There goes his humanity.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Damn.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden.
He is not okay.
I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready.
So this is just a loop at this point.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yep.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Mm-hmm.
I never had a choice.
That's true.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
That's true.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
That's true.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Ooh.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Interesting.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
That's true. That's very true.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. It was the Trailblazers' inner conscious, not Finon's. That.
Thank you.
Oh
for
my
all
god.
You've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps
Oh,
into
that
the
makes
light.
so much sense now because
Here,
the talk
At the
about
end of this long flame chase journey.
what you feel in your heart, and then the Trailblazer stepped on it with Finon. Oh, that was hinting at
Cyrene.
this. I
A
gotcha.
page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The who knows what eternal reoccurrence.
Will you be the blazing sun?
I think he looks cooler in the other form, but
Burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
that's a cool picture.
Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase.
So that's what happened before. Nanook? Oh, Eon of Destruction. Okay.
Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Dude, are you kidding me right now?
Farewell, Trailblazer.
Holy shit.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Oh my god.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Damn.
Another attempt, another failure.
Yeah.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
He looks so cool.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine.
That's not his name.
Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
That's true.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Sure about that?
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Yeah, I doubt it, dude.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
That's, yeah. What's wrong? Well, I guess cat got your tongue.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
and tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
That's a good
What
point.
right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Damn.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Yep.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its
Such a
faint glow,
cool character
once
design.
again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest
He's
rage.
officially lost it.
Anook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire?
Oh,
Fine
he
then.
is calling
Just
out
as
the
you
Eon.
wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Damn. Warning, warning, warning. Uh-oh. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Uh-oh. Anomaly energy no surging K. Oh, whoa. This is cool.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, shit! Here we fucking go!
Ready for a battle, like a shadow. So burning it up, heavens let it fall.
They need so much more of this in this game. Holy shit! Let's fucking go! God! No!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, patterns in the shadows.
Here we go.
Down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain.
Dude, this is fucking epic. Polioverse has been on another level lately. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna guess. Yeah. He actually cut Nanook. Oh my god.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Holy shit!
You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
No, I don't care what people say. In terms of up to this point, this is the best update of Star Rail.
Be destroyed.
Like, don't get me wrong, Pencones was cool and all. This is the best update, 3.4. That was so epic and so cinematic.
Experimental grounds of eons and Furious. destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
12 being the 12 Chrysos
After
heirs.
33,550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
What equation?
But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
So the other Trailblazers? Visitor verification override protocol engaged. Access approved. Whoa. I'll be waiting for you in the... Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Welcome back, Alter. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Okay. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed. This is like a computer sort of thing. World Bearer. Premium mobile location unknown. Track trigger. Reason. Death. Interesting. Routine logging of 12 factors support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Interesting. A unlogged electrical signal dependent on the external variable alter growing through the path of remembrance. Its appearance changed to Phila 093, but the mother body memory was lost for unknown reasons. Wait, Phila 093. It turned into Cyrene? Whoa, wait, Mem turned into Cyrene. Man, I can't read that. Records that are completely missing from ME13's logs presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly access occurrences and show signs of increase. The exact cause remains unknown. Nikos and Phila Astral Express here with... Okay. Interesting. So... Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Nameless from the Astral Express, external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also, the past star destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. Recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nekos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken, the experiment has reached its terminal stage. Initiating scan. So they are aware of these two. A nameless from the Astral Express, decided on a permanence and external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. So the Trailblazer was accidentally entered it, but Lygus entertained that. They were not expecting... Conclusion, subject has exited Amphorius. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Interesting. Process interrupted. Interesting. For Amphorius experiment. Interesting. Content update Amphorius Saga Heroes.exe. Content update mem.exe. Access granted. Interesting. That's... Huh. So now we see that it's all a program because it's like laid out like this. And it's almost like a That's interesting. Yeah.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant, the Black and White Legion squid?
What is this?
The leader herself
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece.
She lifted the... Who would win? Hollow hatred ignite. Under... Who would win? The geared...
From the
people. This was the first... Who would win?
So this is...
Perhaps
Theodora.
On the
I think.
As the people.
We never met her. Yeah, Sierra. Interesting. So return to the table of contents. So we have one for mysterious foreign guest, seismic walking dragon, Hycillans, and healer of light. So there's a bunch of new ones. Okay. This is very, very cool. And give me all those. Nice. So now that we're aware of the fact that Amphorius is a computer simulation, it's laid up like this. So you have like main menu that is interesting. Yeah. So Mem is just part of a cycle that happened. That's...
The gates of the priests of Yannon.
Mother. Don't be scared. Listen, kid.
This is... Hycillians, I think.
Mother, don't be just Wade.
The gates within the inescapable dreamscape.
No.
But this time, They didn't like the silence. Days.
No, wait, I think I'm wrong.
They watch, but
Wake up! Arthur.
Mysterious foreign guest. Evernight. That's... Huh. Wait, so maybe Evernight is not necessarily... Oh, could Evernight be Cyrene? I wouldn't be surprised.
the sweet yet
I don't know what this one's
giant-
about. The giant dragon.
the giant in that they and even the ocean.
Interesting.
Ever since and thus the gods just what? The giant they dream that they reckon.
Oh, it's imbibed or Lune. Well, Danhung, basically, but yeah, it's Danhung. I was like dragon, and it's like, oh, I know what they're talking about now.
On that day, the dawn promised by this inacquaint with no.
I'm not gonna sit through all this, but that is crazy.
Just do.
I would have never guessed that, honestly. Because I don't really feel like there were any hints towards that being true.
Stay and
That was, I believe, we're almost done. I'm just fast forwarding through this real quick.
Hi.
Do you have the cat yet?
No, the beginning was a bit off in terms of what was going on.
High ceilings, melody of the west.
But it definitely made a lot more sense as we went. I'm not sure how High Ceilings and like the other ones are gonna fit into this, but oh, there's a lot for Finon.
That's laughter resound despite look at that. The is up. Now, but youth is all
apart from.
Come on. I'll probably go back and read this a little bit later, but
but that nobody.
Right now, I just want to get it out of the way. I'm not sure if this is adding anything. Is it? Oh, it is. Cool. Nice. So all I have to do is just get the saga thing composed, and then no, this is really fascinating.
The and like yet only.
I can't believe that Finon actually tried to, or Castellana tried to take on Nanook. That
like
was.
It is.
But this could.
That was pretty crazy, and he actually managed to get a drop of blood out of him, which I was like, damn. Yep, there we go. We have one more to go for Finon.
A gust of wind will nearly that humble youth. The first.
I honestly originally
Ray
thought
has
that he was
fought every
kind of losing his mind.
You must his and be.
In some ways, he definitely was.
But now, fueled with lone.
But he kind of accomplished his goal in the end.
Sorrow? But at them, but the truth.
I mean, he
There's
did.
been a
He was able to
In the
face off
endless
against the Nook, and
cycles,
he was pissed.
There were in that.
Like, he was really, really mad.
But what?
And then
But their
becomes
true
he
forms
became the
were
Flame Reaver.
The prophecy, but
I would never assumed that Phynon would become the Flame Reaver, and it was just like a looped thing. What we left off on in the last one kinda
Sky cast
supported
alone.
that, but
Nothing is mighty.
But
the sky is the gentlest. And yet, the sky
within the frame of that image, the one called Seliosi bore hyacinth.
The sky is...
No.
Within, but
No. The sky complete.
the girl.
I want...
oh. So cute. One more with Cypher. Well, two more technically.
This is
Every one of the core flame.
Damn.
the prop. The young,
I want...
the Titan. They make the young girl. She the young,
The defeated...
but some they had
Go!
in the damnness. So say, but the old god and the new finally. It's just the
One more to go. Well, at this point, anyway. Cat's permit.
The first...
the world. 300.
I'm curious where the next place in Star Rail is going to take
Was
us.
it the girl
The third... Oh!
at dawn
What if my love...
bearing
There's no re...
the girl but she
A fifth lie.
the whimsical travels
Lies are always but love.
under like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
Damn. Wow. Okay. That is all of those. Well, up to this point. Oh no, that is everything. Oh damn. Peruse the story to obtain. Yeah, I still need to get my Eilidons for him. So we can't go past this. Process interrupted. The admin's notes, Symphorius. This? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to click? No. So, Hycealans, Imbibed Lune, Cyrene, and Siedra are the last ones remaining. That's it. Click this and see what it does. Oh.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Mem?
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
You're Cyrene.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Whoa!
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace.
Oh.
And become part of you.
Hi, Cyrene.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
Oh.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Oh.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Damn.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Damn.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh, I don't like that. Jeez.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Dude! Holy shit. Okay. Hands down, Star Rail blew it out of the fucking ballpark with this one. Wow. Yes, it was a bit long, I will say that, but wow. It was so well done. That was incredible. I will say there weren't crazy, like, epic sort of fight sequences. but there were a lot of moments that made up for it, and just... Wow. Oh. A spirit from the Arachrysia, now in insect form to escape death. In truth, it is leftover data that may cause minor anomalies. Gathering the nymph stabilizes the system and supports smooth operations. This is a system-issued reward for its helpers. Warning, nymph movement detected. Conclusion, no action required. Deal trace blaze. Okay. Give me that. Wow. And if I am correct about this, and I think I am, if I... So, that's kind of interesting. Notice how with the book, it's like glitching out now? That is super interesting. I'm gonna just knock this out real quick. There should be one other thing. So, this is where it started. This is where we started. So, ID's Elysiae. Oh, Outworld. Oh. Yo, okay, that's pretty cool. So we can now come to ID's Elysiae anytime we want. Hello. You come here. Gotcha. So if we talk to Cyrene, will it be different this time? That was honestly a really good ending to this. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That's cool. Okay. Oh, this... It's so cool. How close am I? Like, I am super duper close to hitting Trailblaze level 70. I thought I already did this part, but I guess not. I'm doing well. I just finished 3.4. 4 hours. 4 hours and 42 minutes, so. Little Chimera. Hello. How are you? Interesting. Interesting. Give me that. Fine on. Easy. Finon is my current favorite character in this game. Wait, the garment maker is here. Oh. Hello. Ah, Bartolos. Go away, you. Yeah, I'm very aware of what you need to say. Give me.
Seek, and you will
There we go. You. Come here. Idea's Lizzie eye looks so cool. No, I'm all set. Alright, let's... There we go. Oh, it's one of these. The world is a... So this could become playable in the future update. Okay, cool. Go to the Vortex of Genesis. Resplendent Ambrosia. Interesting.
This haven of
So I'm
memories.
curious what that
Every
entails.
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Hides the basin. And that is every single one done. Well, except for this one. And I believe if I exit out... So close. So close! I am so close to hitting a Trailblaze level 70.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Come on. So close to it. Oh. Wait. There's this one. And there's this one. Oh.
Ambrosia!
Please stop. Please stop. I don't know how I'm gonna achieve what I need. Dawn and Evernight. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, how close am I to hitting Trailblaze? Ooh, very close. Yeah, I could easily do that with 100. That's 200 activity right there, so let's go ahead and knock that out. Buds. Need how many for him? Yeah, let's do that. And then I hit AR. Switch out Acheron for Vector Lunae. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Finon is that. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Knock this out and then I don't have to worry about it.
This is double speed.
I do 2 different rounds of it, so.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You're dead.
Rise. Grace.
This is double speed.
Word cleansing dragon.
Curious, actually, if we have a build up yet for Finon. Characters. Finon, where are you? Right there.
Isn't that all?
Anything yet? Eh, kinda.
Word cleansing dragon.
This is double speed.
A will forged in ice never falters. Rise.
Okay.
It'll heal.
So Sunday, Bronya, Tingyun, Ron May, Tribby, Cypher, Quafa.
This is double speed.
Could easily go for Sunday because I have his light cone.
Never falters. Word cleansing dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go for... I kinda need Sunday, really. Amplifier, support.
Word cleansing dragon. A will forged in ice.
If I get Sunday, I would be guaranteed Tribby. I could get Tribby, but I don't have her light cone. I'm not guaranteed light cone, so... Yeah, that could work.
This is double speed.
Word cleansing dragon.
I should be able to get it, though.
Forged in ice. Never falters. Rise.
You're dead. 5 out of 6.
This is double speed.
World cleansing dragon.
Jeez.
A will forged in ice. Never falters. Rise.
Alright, so that's twice. So, realistically, once I claim this, I should... Let's go! What perfect way to end off 3.4. Hitting Trailblaze level 70. Hell yeah. I am now at max level. Oh... character is currently occupied by other missions. What do you mean? No. Hey. Bum bum. How's my Trailblaze level? Are you kidding me? That's what you get for your Trailblaze level? You're kidding me, right? For hitting Trailblaze level 70, you get 1 ticket. That's not even worth it. Ooh, I have 14. Nothing there. Alright. Let's pull for Rhinon's like one. Nope. Ooh. I'll take that. That's a 4-star right there. Yeah, might as well knock these out. I'm curious to see how they actually perform now. Character has gained the following enhancements. Ability to now deal DMG based on max HP. When teammate HP gets reduced, Jingliao increases crit damage and gains Siji. Increases Siji's stack limit and additionally get... Okay.
I taste malice.
Hello, Argenti. Take my blade to the face. Yeah, okay.
They're lost.
This should be interesting. So, not Hycelins,
Blade of Moonlight.
Okay. Alright. I mean...
Serenity is before me. This watch over
do
you.
That.
And guide you on your path.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
What's her main attack look like? Interesting.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Huh.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Let me go! May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the
I'm gonna just let it run.
Reaper! Show me the way.
Okay. Alright, so
in lunar flame.
Argenti's where we're actually. Oh my god.
Sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Oh. Alright, Jing Liao, jeez. Holy shit!
Serenity is before me.
Wow.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Fighting the West Wind. Let me go!
Okay.
Sunshine.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
As long as her health stays at full, she's dealing incredible amount of damage.
Guide you on your path.
Wow.
In lunar flame.
I don't have Jing Liao. I might honestly get her now. Whoa. That's a good, decent amount of damage. Alright, Blade. Let's see Blade. Abilities now DMG based on max HP. Talent triggered follow-up attack additionally regenerates energy after using skill. Increases units aggro chance. Okay. And it's Hule.
We can get closer.
Okay, so this one I'm curious about. I already know about that stuff. Let's just sit back and watch this. Okay. So also max HP as well, in order for him to deal a bunch of damage.
We can do anything.
Okay.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Okay, his ultimate, how's that gonna look? Okay, so not better damage. Not crazy amount of damage, but again, you would probably see this more if you had these characters. But the trial is actually not terrible.
Just timed.
Okay. I want to see Hule more be attacked by Blade. It's pretty decent damage.
Well timed. Failed to send you.
We
Okay.
can do anything.
Fighting the West Wind. Let me go!
Interesting.
Savor it for me.
Okay.
Failed to send you.
Okay, so he doesn't attack as much when his health is not maxed out. Not as much damage. But it's still pretty decent.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Fighting the West Wind. Let me go! Have some sunshine.
Okay.
Failed to send you.
Interesting.
Just right.
So both Jing Liao and Blade rely on max HP for a bunch of damage.
We can do anything.
The fight is set.
Damn, okay. The cop. This one I'm curious about. Ultimate can cause an AoE attack. skill prioritizes adding weakness that match the type of the first character in the team lineup. Okay. So when she does her cannon, when she fires it at the enemy, like let's say for instance I have Imbibed or Lune in my first slot, it's going to prioritize adding imaginary weakness to the enemy. Okay. Interesting. So I kind of want to see how that interacts. So, because, okay. So basically what it's saying is because I have Acheron in the first slot, it's going to apply lightning damage or prioritize
100%
lightning AoE to the enemy.
Found me. Trickier to crack.
So if we, like for instance, let's say right here.
Time for a buzz.
You want to take advantage?
So it tries to prioritize it. Okay. Okay. So
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
interesting. Okay.
This is double speed.
So it looks like it tries to prioritize it, but it's not guaranteed that that's what you'll get.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
But it's nice that it prioritizes it, because there were a lot of times where I would go fight an enemy, and I get fire when they're clearly resistant against it. Okay.
Watch your head.
Time for a buzz. Found me.
Right there. Okay. So it does prioritize.
This is double speed.
That is actually really handy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Kill the lion. Yep, so each time it tries to prioritize using lightning damage. Okay.
This is double speed.
That definitely helps.
Or maybe I'll take
That's
it
a pretty
all.
good enhancement. I like that.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spend freely. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, no, that is actually a really good enhancement. And that works really well because out of the 4 characters, I have Silverwolf and I use her a lot. So that is going to work pretty well. What's Kafka's? Skill can cause DOTs on all targets to immediately produce 1 additional instance of damage. Can increase allies' attack. Interesting. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, I already know what her attacks do. Yeah, so right there. Okay. So that's the instance of even when she attacks, she can still cause additional damage.
Relax.
Interesting.
Didn't hurt. Time to
Honestly,
say bye.
not mad at that.
Boom.
I don't use Kafka very often because I don't have her, but when I do, that's great.
Beneath the waters lies an
Good night,
endless
kitchen.
abyss.
Stand still.
So right there. Okay. So that's the additional damage they're talking about.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Retribution will find you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So That's actually pretty cool. So she can do that.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Yep. So he's already almost dead. That's awesome.
Get them!
Oh, that's gonna be so handy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away.
So because she can deal additional damage, it can take out the boss the first round anyway, and you can get your character back.
Time to say bye.
That's gonna be handy.
Ill tidings manifest.
I mean, this is the only boss that does that, but still pretty handy. As long as you don't take Kafka, I'm fine with that.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
And he's dead, just like that. That is really, really handy. I am so happy that they added those. What does that bring my total up to? 5, 3, 3. Okay. So I'm a little bit off in terms of being able to make any pulls, but it's not terrible. Do we have heroic variable? A minute variable of the world born from the brand new structure born after the Era Nova. Ooh, cool. Interesting. Let's have this. Dreamscape Pass. Not sure what it's used for. Oh, for this. For this. Gotcha. I don't have all the stickers for that. I do for this, though. Well, almost. I have almost every sticker. Oh, wait. Come on. Nice. Oh, do I not have every sticker for that one? 100, 100, 30. Hey! That one's at 100 as well. Nice. That one's not, because I don't have what I need for that one. That one's close, but not 100%. 1573. So I'm close, but not quite there. Oh my god. Well, there's that. Okay, so that's 5 there. Nothing new there. 1583. Oh my god, I'm so close. I literally need like 10 more, roughly. I'm gonna head back to ID's Elysiae. See if there's any more chests I can pick up.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Hello, little chimera.
What an adorable chimera! It deserves a really sweet name.
Kidnapping for purchase. Okay, yeah, that's a weird... That... Wait until she wakes. Hmm. Whoa. That's cool.
I feel like kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Oh. Memory crystal shard. Yeah, I don't know what that's meant for, though. That's 5. I'm just gonna keep looking around, seeing if I can find more chests. Oh my god, there's chests right there. Come here. Alright, I think I got enough. Really? So pretty. Ooh. There we go.
It's all yours.
1600. Come on. No. Okay. I must be getting close, though. Just gonna skip right to the end. There we go. Okay. Well, I think that is a perfect spot to leave this live stream. Quite honestly, that was by far one of the best quest lines that, or well, technically main story that I played in Star Rail up to this point. It was so well done. To find out that Phynon had literally become corrupted, and we found out that he is actually the Flame Reaver. Also, he's what was the name? Kashalina, something like that. I can't remember what the name was. Castellana. It was very interesting to see that. It was also that fight scene. How cool was that? That fight scene with Nanook was incredible. I cannot wait to see what 3.5 has in store. I know that's probably the end of the main Amphorius questline, but never know. We might see something else. But that's going to be about it. Let me know your thoughts and opinions down in the comment section below. That would be greatly appreciated. And stay tuned for any more news on Star Rail as well as Genshin, ZZZ, WoWa, all the normal games I play. But that's going to be about it. I'm going to go ahead and go edit this video, and I will see you guys for Monday's stream, because today is Thursday. Yeah. That's about it. Everyone have a good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone, and I will see you guys later. Bye.